Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Powell serving the D. Adebayo a screen on Oubre. Who poked away. It's stolen by Maxey. And they're pushing it up. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And Oubre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey against Mitchell. The 17-footer. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Kept alive, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Inside, from short range. The bank shot, no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Stolen by Mitchell. Up top, Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Crafty move, and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Maxey outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Adebayo, a screen on George. Wiggins for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds. In the game. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Wiggins for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Pass to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. And George with some nice D.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Screen by Embiid. The 3-ball. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Mitchell. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
Now here's George. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the attack, Hero. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
For 3, Maxey. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Miami. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Here's Maxey into the lane. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Adebayo from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. Here's George. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Here's Edgecombe. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Heat shooting an average of 43% from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Philadelphia with another miss. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. George outside. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. It's a mark. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Adebayo is screen on Maxey. Now here's Wiggins. Off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Mitchell. Blocked! 1:41 left in the second period. For 3, Maxey knocks down the long J. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
And miss after miss right now. The Sixers lead by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Bona. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Look out. Adebayo. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. .59 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Powell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Maxey against Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing. Heat trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw is good from Mitchell. 26 seconds left in the first half. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. Here's Lowry. The rebound by Wiggins. Lowry against Mitchell to the middle. Adebayo. Bam! Doing what he does best.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front. They're up by 2. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo is screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense. But when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Here's Lowry. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Up to Powell. Here's Adebayo, buried from 15 feet out. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Left side Grimes. Beyond the arc. Now here's Drummond. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo is screen on Lowry. The 3 from Mitchell, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Lowry against Mitchell. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Lowry.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Now Wiggins. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Drummond. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Edwards, a pass to Drummond. And here's Watford. 3-pointer. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Hero, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Watford. And he dunks it down.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Right side Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lowry. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Goes up on the baseline. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Edwards for 3. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Out to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Edwards for three. He drops it from range. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Hero for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Drummond. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And again, Miami with a triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Embiid from outside. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out in front. Up by. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Adebayo passes to Powell. Clock at 6. Adebayo a screen on George. Wiggins no good. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Miami now. Mitchell with the ball. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Philadelphia shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to George. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Here's George. The shot's good.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Hero outside. Nice open look, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 4. Fires the 3. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Powell against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Hero on the take. Adebayo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
George. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that's in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo fires. Mitchell outside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Now Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Outside Maxey. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. He gets 2 from the low post.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Bucket is good!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Here's Wiggins. Oh, George with a steal! 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Now Adebayo. Now Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Now Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Hero. Oh, off target from downtown.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
George, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey! The triple drop!
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Time expires! We're going to overtime! We've got more in store for you. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That one goes! Yes, sir!
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Mitchell against Maxey. Here's Adebayo. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
George sets a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Off on the layup. The Sixers trailing. George, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Embiid. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. The Heat shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Powell. Adebayo, a screen on George. Now Adebayo. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell against Maxey. Now Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Mitchell against Maxey. Now Adebayo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. George knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mitchell.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
George, a screen on Mitchell. Here's George. A one-handed rocking the rim.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Adebayo fires, and the three misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Powell. Wiggins looking around. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Maxey against Mitchell. Now Maxey. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
It's Friday night, and glancing at the players on these rosters, Jordan. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Philadelphia. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Oubre. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Ooh, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now, here's SGA. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here's SGA following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And finished off by Oubre.
Now this guy's so fluid in transition. Just a great player, Oubre, in the open floor.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Embiid wide open. No good on the triple. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Here's Holmgren. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Philadelphia leading by 6. Embiid with a screen on SGA. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And he gets it to go.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from 20. Embiid, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
SGA passes to Williams. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Dort. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's taken away by Wallace. Down low. Here's SGA. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shai doing work on the second chance opportunity.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. From the arc. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers on top. They lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Embiid, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Pass to Bona. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
There's a good screen. Maxey, no good. Outside for George. It's stolen by Dort. Edgecombe with the steal. Inside. Here's Bona.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Right side, Maxey. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. To the inside. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. To the middle. Pass to Edgecombe. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting, and they're trailing by 4. And stolen by Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Oubre outside. George with the screen on Wallace. To the paint, the second chance effort. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That one drops for him. Bona's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
SGA kicks to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
George sets the screen for Maxey. Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Wallace. Scoreless thus far. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Oubre outside. George with the screen on Williams. Pass to Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 3 seconds left. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Edwards against Caruso. Mitchell in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Thunder lead by 2. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Watford.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Pass to Watford. Here's Drummond. Banked in off the glass. Drummond's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Watford over Williams. The shot by Watford, no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And Mitchell, no good on that one. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need him to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Lowry against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Shakes him. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's Joe on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Joe. Shoots the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Edwards passes to Drummond. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Thunder leading by 4. Now Mitchell. He has 5. Screen by Hartenstein. They swipe it. Here's Watford. He's guarded by Williams. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Back to Drummond. What a terrific move that was. And now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Joe. A wide open look here for Caruso. Hits it from 3-point range. Caruso's got 9.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Drummond. He's defended by Hartenstein. Edwards can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And it's Caruso, top of the key. Down low, 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
That shot misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 7. And 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Thunder leading by 7. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Taken away by Williams. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Maxey against SGA. Holmgren outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 76ers trail by 8. And stolen by Wallace. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Holmgren on the foul.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Dort against George. Embiid with the screen on Dort. And it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 10. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Maxey against SGA. Right side George. And down goes the three.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Embiid with a screen on Wallace. All sorts of time. Nails the jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
It is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Maxey, he drills the three.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Holmgren, no problem with the wide open change.
That's Holmgren trusting his instincts, right? Just, hey, on the catch, be ready to fire.
Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Holmgren. The three doesn't go. The 76ers trail by 8. Now, here's Maxey. Now Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. SGA with the steal. Toward outside. 1:04 left in the game. Got it to go off the glass.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Thunder.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's Dort. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Now Dort. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by George. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Happy with us for... NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at small forward. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece. Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Pass to Durant. Pulls it. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Şengün.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Outside Durant. The three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Holmgren goes in. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Durant for three. Durant with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant against Williams. Oh my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on SGA. From behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Inside. And there's Şengün on the assist by Shepherd. Şengün's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Şengün gets it to go. Give him 8.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
Screen by Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Şengün, a screen on SGA. Thompson attacking. And he can't jam it through. The shot no good. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Shepherd. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. Şengün, that's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Thompson, no good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Williams looking around, screened by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to Şengün. And the three off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson against SGA. Williams. Pass to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Williams defending. And that one drops for him. And it's 13 points for Alperen Şengün. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the second. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Durant with a screen on SGA. And Durant slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Shepherd after the basket by Oklahoma City. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one drops. Shepherd's got his first basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Outside Durant. Back to Şengün. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün, getting it done today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Lugens Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the basket by Van Vliet.
No, that's the definition of a masterful use of a pick and roll. Van Vliet just picking the defense apart.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Houston leading by 3, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Adams a screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. The kick out to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adams. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Pulls up at the elbow. Adams grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. And Hartenstein slams it in.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Adams. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Mitchell drives in. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Steven Adams. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Adams with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And he gets the bucket. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Classic move by Van Vliet. Run the play and get someone open.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Caruso outside. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Over Van Vliet. Hartenstein, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Thunder with a lead. Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And here's Caruso outside. It's picked off. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Van Vliet outside. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
And for Van Vliet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Williams finds Hartenstein to halt the run. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Stolen by Caruso. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Over to the wing. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Durant against Williams. Now Durant. Clock at 6. On the take, Durant. Williams grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's good. 2 points. Wallace has got his first points in this one.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
This one for 3. And there's Şengün on the assist from Durant. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
SGA can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant inside. Holmgren's there. SGA with a steal. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
It's Thompson, high post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson, Holmgren there for the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Off on the layup. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. Stolen by Thompson. Knocked away. Outside Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Williams against Durant. From deep. Cash from downtown.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Now Holmgren from downtown. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Durant against Williams. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Şengün, the screen. Durant. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's SGA on the drive. And the athletic spin to get it done.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Outside Şengün. Now Thompson. Here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. Durant fires! 19-footer is good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Jordan.
And so often is the case, Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
Here's Thompson.
Under foul. Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for the Rockets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
It's tipped, and so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Kevin, that was a pretty road win. How do you evaluate?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
At guard, 6'6", 1. A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now, here's SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
The drive by Booker. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Phoenix ball. Shot from the inbound. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Good on both. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Goodwin kicks to O'Neal. Oh, good with the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's SGA. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Knocks it loose. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Basket good. 8 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brooks with no one around. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And Phoenix pushing it up now with 3. Booker off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Now, here's George. And that one, good. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Williams with the ball. Now, SGA defending. It's Williams with the drive. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
At the line for your Oklahoma City. He hits the second from the line. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Oklahoma City leading by 8. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. The Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. It's stolen by SGA. Look from Wallace. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
This one for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Roam in the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. The putback. O'Neal kicks to Goodwin. Williams sets a screen for Goodwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the high post.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Inside. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Wallace against Booker. Over Wallace. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Suns trail by 7. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Goodwin with it. Dort covering. O'Neal passes to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Woo-hoo, that's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
and up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now here comes Williams leading the break.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
That's a floater go, and it's good when missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Iguodala. Kicks it out to Allen. There's the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Iguodala, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Grayson Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Allen. Here's Iguodala. And he banks in the layup.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Dagnall said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Gillespie has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell kicks to Williams. And Williams is right there. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got his first basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Allen's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Off target from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the paint. Iguodala, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12. It's deflected. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Dort passes to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Fleming. Nice D from Williams. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Fleming. There's a screen. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Mitchell outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jared McCain comes in for Dort. Down low, McCain, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Thunder lead by 16. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Highsmith's shot is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Iguodala. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. For 3, Mitchell. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 16. Here's Gillespie. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Mitchell passes to Holmgren. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Haywood Highsmith taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. 27 seconds left in the third. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And it's Gillespie missing. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell is out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns trail by 19. Booker left side. Nifty move. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Wallace against Booker. Wallace, good. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Come on now, that's easy money.
On the wing, Booker. Wallace covering. Goes up to the stripe. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
Booker fires it up and in.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Booker draws the double. Hartenstein with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
First team foul.
SGA feeling it out a bit. O'Neal against Williams. Now Hartenstein. Oh, what a finish!
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Booker against Wallace. Booker taking the hit.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Lou Dort. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
All right, here's Williams. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Thunder. Hartenstein fires. Toward now Hartenstein. And stolen by Booker.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Oklahoma City.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Williams looking around. And it's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Hartenstein with the rebound. And the Thunder with the possession here. Gilgeous Alexander. Up again. And Hartenstein is right there. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Jacks up a three. That's good from Moss on the assist by Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Booker, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Hall of two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Mitchell. Again, the Heat misses.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Wallace. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Fader on the way, and he gets that one.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Inside. Tipped. Adebayo with a steal. There's a screen by Wiggins. The 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Launches a 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wiggins with a screen on SGA. Left side Adebayo. Launches it. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dort for 3. Offensive board. Hartenstein, no good. Heat trail by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Buries it from 3.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here he goes. Pass to Wiggins. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
SGA looking around. Good on the bucket. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Adebayo. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Hero. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drains the triple.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Williams from long range. And that one is hammered home.
What a way way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The first quarter concludes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Dort outside. Hartenstein a screen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Buckets like this pump Dort up. I mean, you can tell he loves finishing right on the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Adebayo a screen on SGA. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Looking to win the run. Oh, Wiggins right to the rack.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers, getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's SGA. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. He takes it in and finished off by Adebayo.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. And last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Williams against Powell. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Powell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Powell nails them both. Thunder leading by 16. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket, the kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 18.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Adebayo is screen on SGA. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. So it's Oklahoma City now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. And SGA, here we go. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins, left side. Adebayo sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. They get the rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. They get it back. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 13 now.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The drive by Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Over Adebayo. Hartenstein, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Adebayo with it, working on Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Check by Mitchell. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Wiggins. Williams grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the lob! Adebayo with a steal. The drive by Wiggins. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Mitchell with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Williams. Outside, Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo is screen on Mitchell. And it's Mitchell penetrating, uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Williams from long range. He can't hit that time. Heat trail by 16. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And he drives in. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins to the inside. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Outside, Williams. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Inside, here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Here's Wiggins. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside, Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero on the wing. From the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Williams passes to Williams. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Thunder out in front, leading by 9. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Heat trail by 9. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Hartenstein finds SGA. Back to Hartenstein. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Powell. Fires for 3. Solid defense from Williams. Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Adebayo. For 3, Powell. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Dort, and he's all alone, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side Adebayo. Low block shot. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's SGA. The layup misses. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Wiggins. Out to Powell. There's the steal. Here we go. Some room here for Williams. The putback. Heat trail by 6. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Powell, beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Oh, the long ball, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Powell. Hero fires. No good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Williams against Adebayo. Now Hartenstein. Rebounded by Adebayo. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Powell. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. The 3 is off. Thunder leading by 5. Now Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein against Adebayo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Miami has gone 6 of 14. And Wiggins hammers the alley-oop.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. SGA. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And a fast break now for the Thunder.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Yes, sir!
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Outside Hartenstein. SGA. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And
So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for George. With the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Embiid in the corner. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Maxey outside. And the 3-ball is good. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Maxey, 7 points in the game.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey against Mitchell. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Down low. A nice shot by George.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Powell, no one around him, and the three off target. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. Embiid from outside. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Screen by Wiggins. To the middle. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Powell with a screen on Oubre. From 18 feet away. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Maxey. After the basket by Davion Mitchell.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Heat trail by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now Hero, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Left side, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's Wiggins missing. And Philadelphia has possession. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Maxey, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Wiggins drives in. That gives them the lead. Wiggins has got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And George kicks to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Embiid. Here's George. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And Miami shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Maxey, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oubre outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Now George, following Davion Mitchell's 3-point attempt, Powell with the steal. 1:12 left here in the second. Inside, Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
It's been this way all night for Wiggins. He just scores with ease.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Adebayo. Over in the corner, Hero. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. Oubre can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks, guys. Well, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Adebayo. After the miss from Andre Drummond. Adebayo against Drummond. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 10 points.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Lowry passes to Drummond. Over Adebayo. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Andre Drummond.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now, here's Mitchell. And a wide open look for Hero. That 3 off the mark. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Hero. For the lead, Drummond passes to Grimes. To Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Powell. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Lowry gets it to go.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And they'll keep possession. The shot by Powell, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
For the lead, the shot by Lowry, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry to the middle. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. 6 points for Drummond.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Adebayo with the screen on Lowry. Mitchell passes to Adebayo, and the shot goes in. 14 points for Bam Adebayo.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lowry against Mitchell. Lowry dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Adebayo with a screen on Lowry. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Mitchell against Lowry. Down low. Here's Drummond over Adebayo. And it's Drummond missing. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lowry kicks to Drummond. Drummond with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
To the inside, Bradford. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Wiggins. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Left side Lowry. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out front. They lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it. Now defended by Powell. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. George finds Embiid. It's good. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. The drive by Mitchell. And here's Adebayo outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The drive by Mitchell. Good on the basket.
Well, He's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Now, Adebayo. And he does not hit. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Maxey with it, now defended by Mitchell.
And give it up for the little fella on the inside there. Great rebound, even though he had to really fight for it.
Here's Adebayo. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. And they double up Embiid. Now Maxey. 5 to shoot. Now Embiid all alone. Wiggins pulls it down. Now Hero. Outside Wiggins from outside. And it misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
George missed on the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. Adebayo outside. Oubre with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Mitchell. Paul George missing from long range. Hero. The three goes down.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Maxey against Mitchell. Now Wiggins. And so it's Miami winning this one. They came in here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugens-Dort out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now here's SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. SGA drives in. Pass to Wallace. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey to the paint. Here's Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
With the drive, that one drops for him.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Maxey finds George. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
He was all alone on that one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. SGA's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Wallace outside. The 3 is up. Dort left side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Edgecombe. Watched by Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA passes to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Dort off the drive. Hartenstein in the post. Embiid's there. Hartenstein, no good. Pass to Maxey. SGA with a steal. Wallace with it. Picked up by Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. There's the 3. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got 5 now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hartenstein against Embiid. The shot by Dort, no good. 76ers trail by 5. And Maxey, here we go. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Mayo's the tee.
Number 30, Adam Bona.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Maxey outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Thunder leading by 6. To the middle. And there's the rejection. George outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Bona. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Wallace. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Inside. Here's Bona. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort, left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Maxey outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Maxey. Here's Bona. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
76ers trail by 5. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. George outside. 5 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
George with the bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. To the paint. Releases. Hartenstein, no good. Now here's Maxey. Gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. We've got Jared McCain. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Caruso against Oubre. Caruso misses. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey for the tie. That one falls. 11 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Pass to Drummond. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Thunder leading by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Ted Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside McCain. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lowry surveys the D. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. For three, Lowry! Here's Drummond. Goes back up. Williams grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. To the inside. Holmgren. Oh, he picked him clean! Right side, Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Caruso. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Holmgren. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Holmgren's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Caruso outside. Pass to McCain from downtown. And Grimes pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Down low, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Caruso outside. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso finds Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
Lowry against Mitchell to the middle. Here's Watford. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. He shoots it. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Oklahoma City in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. That shot off. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
SGA with it. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Outside Maxey. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
George, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Wallace's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the middle. Here's George. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
76ers trail by 17. Outside Maxey. Here's George. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Money from three.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Embiid, a screen on SGA. Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot is money.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 16. Screen by Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Here's Hartenstein. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Embiid, a screen on SGA. Jams it home!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Yes, sir!
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And SGA, here we go. Down it goes.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's the teardrop. Outside George. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Embiid there for the rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Embiid. The putback. Just in time with the putback. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Four on the clock. Hartenstein using the glass to lay it in. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Thunder. For the Houston Rockets, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Lou George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Durant with it. Screen by Şengün. Shot from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. KD's got the game going here with the first basket for the Rockets. Hartenstein, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Williams against Durant. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring? And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Offline from the top of the key.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Now Shepard. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Outside Durant. SGA with the steal. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by KD. SGA passes to Wallace. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Durant, the pass to Şengün. None of the miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Outside Durant. Over Williams. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepard. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein is right there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shepard with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Williams. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Knocked away. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So the Thunder 5 right now. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Durant.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. Yes, that goes in.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's Şengün. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Şengün's got his second bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Now, here's SGA. D right on him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Now, we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Hartenstein. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Screen by Şengün. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Here's Hartenstein. The Rockets pull it in. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Shepard missing. The Thunder leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. SGA looking it over. Hartenstein with the screen on Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant, money from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
It's stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fantastic Shot Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Green, also Tari Eason out there. Adams is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Joe. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Eason grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Adams sets the pick for VanVleet. Over Mitchell. The Thunder pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by Adams. It's trailed by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 18 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it. VanVleet's got his first 2 points. Mitchell dishes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on VanVleet. Mitchell passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And here is VanVleet. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 9. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Caruso against Eason. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Adams sets the pick for VanVleet. Adams with it. Williams picks him up. Over in the corner, Green hands it from downtown. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Okogie, covered by Joe. Okogie, the pass to Adams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Mitchell passes to Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A new lineup here for Houston.
Substitution on the court.
1:57 left to play in the third. Caruso against KD. The three, and he's good on the three ball. KD's got 17 now.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Şengün. For three. That shot is off. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Leading by 5. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for Şengün.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
First team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Shot from the wing. And he connects with the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Thunder 5 right now at the guard spots. We'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the rebound. It's trailed by 11. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, the timing Durant does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go, I like offense.
It's tipped. Leaps for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Williams. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that one's good. Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Tipped away. It's stolen by Shepard. From deep three-point land. KD's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 7. Williams. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. Williams with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it.
Look out!
Bang!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Toward outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. Kevin Durant. Hartenstein with the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Now Durant. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Launches from deep. Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Left side, SGA. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
SGA. Oh, strong inside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And get the 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against Williams. Releases. It's in. And so here is Oklahoma City. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great tee. That forced that miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sideline. And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Here's Oklahoma City now. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Holmgren. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's the teardrop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
SGA surveying the D. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside Booker. Outside, Green, 6 to shoot. From the high post. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Gillespie. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Up top, Brooks. Shoots over Holmgren. And he misses his first shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Wallace misses. Suns trail by 4. It's Booker on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Left side, Booker. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
The steal. Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wallace. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
They get it again. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Green finds Brooks. And the three-pointer goes.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
The 3 from Holmgren. The Suns clear it. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. No good off the glass. Suns trail by 10. It's Booker on the wing. He has 6.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams misses. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. From deep, SGA. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And down it goes. 2 points. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Wallace with it. Now guarded by Booker. Count the basket. And the Thunder lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Booker. 4-3. And Booker cash on the 3. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Shoots. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Now here's SGA. Tight defense on him. And rejected. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Suns foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shai.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Up top, Booker. Watched by Wallace. To the paint. Here's Malowich. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Malowich has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Booker fires from way outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he comes up with a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points in the quarter.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Williams from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Lets it fly. And the Suns miss again. And he can't get that one. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They've got Grayson Allen. And it's Iguodala in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Dort. And the layup falls.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Suns trail by 11. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And there's a pick to the right side. Pass to Highsmith. Shot clock at 6. Hits the three-pointer. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here is Williams. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Goodwin, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Leading by 12. That one goes in. So Dort's got 6.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
Pass to Goodwin. For 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And yep, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Count that one.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For 3, Allen counted from distance. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From 18 feet away, Allen can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 10. Here's Dort driving in. And they'll get another chance. Williams' shot is good.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Basket counts. Iguodaro's got 8 here in this quarter. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Allen outside. Here's Iguodaro. Off the left rim and out. And the Thunder shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Dort. Here's Mitchell. Missed inside.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Iguodaro. Williams grabs the board. Dort, the pass to Williams. Back to Dort. And no good. And so it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Iguodaro, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Back to Hartenstein. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. That gives him a double-double.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And Allen gets it to go. The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Allen missing again. It's Williams, high post. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Williams with the basket on the assist by SGA. And the Thunder lead by 16. From deep three-point range, Holmgren there for the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
SGA fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Allen can't get the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and the shot goes in. SGA's got 21.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Floats one up. Iguodala, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. .157 left in the fourth quarter here. Gillespie passes to Brooks. The free ball is down!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Holmgren.
Gillespie, second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 17. Booker driving inside. Oh, the stuff!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Booker! The three is in! And for the Thunder, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a three-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Williams fires, buries it from outside.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, SGA. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. Nope. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Ball is covering. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's SGA. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by Mitchell.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Takes it inside. And that one drops.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hero, it's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
That one goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. And it's Adebayo in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against SGA. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got 9.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Heat. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Wiggins, a screen on Holmgren. Hero finds Wiggins. Adebayo, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Williams, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And so it And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Powell. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami, trailing by 5. Adebayo with the screen on SGA. Mitchell with it, picked up by Hartenstein. Some solid defense there from SGA. Norman Powell with the rebound. The Heat shooting 40% from the field. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo with the screen on Williams, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Thunder leading by 5. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Connects from three-point range. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Hallie, for the report. It's taken away by Wallace. Williams passes to Holmgren, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Adebayo. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. SGA, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here's Adebayo. 13 points in the game.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. And the rejection by Holmgren. One-on-one here. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:20 left in the second quarter. Wiggins, left side. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Williams. to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Wiggins. The trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Williams against Wiggins. It's up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Deep Adebayo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Higgins is out there with Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort with the ball. Now defended by Powell. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Putting his muscles to good use. Dort basically forces his way through the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Inside, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Williams passes to Dort. Williams a screen on Hero. And it's Dort off the drive. Williams' shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 20 points for Bam Adebayo. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Wiggins.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Wiggins, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Wiggins, a screen on George. Hero passes to Wiggins. Can't get it to go. His fifth miss and 10 shots from the floor. The drive by Mitchell.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Thunder made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hero on the wing. Stolen by George. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Caruso's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. The Heat have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Powell, the pass to Wiggins to stop the run. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George misses. The Heat shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Adebayo with the screen on George. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to the bucket.
Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 10. Puts it up from 15, and it's Mitchell missing. He'd have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Williams can't get it to go.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Hero with it. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point. And so here is Miami, followed to the score by Oklahoma City. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Adebayo with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Mitchell. Hero, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. A shot by Williams, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Wiggins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And Miami is shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Hartenstein. Williams. They grab their own miss. And Hartenstein is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Powell, and the layup falls.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
SGA trying again. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Now, Adebayo. Hartenstein with the rebound. SGA. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Adebayo. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williams against Powell. Clock at 6. First free throw is good.
Now at the line, Norman.
And so Powell nails both of them. The drive by Holmgren. And he jams it in.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Outside Wiggins puts up the 3. Trained from outside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williams, strong move off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Now, Adebayo. Basket is good.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Mitchell fires. Gets a hand on it. Saves him with the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo. Hartenstein with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That shot, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 9-point game. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Powell against Oubre. Powell passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Philadelphia. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Mitchell finds Powell. Miami moving it around. That one's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He buries it from 3.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hero. Off with the layup. Puts it up. George's shot is off. Heat trail by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, sometimes.
It's Powell on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
For 3, Maxey. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Now here's Adebayo to the inside. Here's Wiggins. Joel Embiid with the board. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Miami grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Down low. Here's Powell. And he banks in the layup.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
To the wing, right side. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 7.
Dialing it up from distance. Maxey with great confidence.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The floater. Ooh, he drains it.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Good scoring in this one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Here's Edgecombe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Powell passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Heat trail by 5. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Maxey outside. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Tyler Hero. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Paul George pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
George outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one misses. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, the Heat fast break. He stops, he pops. And again, no good by Miami. Philadelphia leading by 7. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Here's Bona. The kick out to Maxey. George, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. Bona. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And stolen by Adebayo. Powell for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Maxey outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Now Hero. He's got 5. Adebayo, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
They set the pick. George with it. Now Wiggins defending.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Picked by Oubre. George passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. With one on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please get to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Maxey, that's good.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
George, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Rebound Miami. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside, here's Bona. Rebound Miami. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Oubre against Adebayo. Clock at 6. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Wiggins with a screen on Oubre. Powell passes to Wiggins. Maxey finds George. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Mitchell, fires the 3. Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Here's Edgecombe with his first shot attempt. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Pass to Adebayo. It's blocked. Outside Maxey. Wiggins against George. And there's the screen. On target from range. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Adebayo, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Good on the second one.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Maxey, that's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Powell, a screen on Embiid. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And the second free throw is good. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound by the Heat.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oubre on the wing. Powell covers. Pulls up. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Maxey. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Off target with the 3. The Sixers lead by 14. Lets a floater go. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell finds Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Embiid with it. Misses in close. Wiggins outside. Wiggins on the take. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, nice D from George. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here's Mitchell. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 12. Powell passes to Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Embiid. Wiggins with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Powell. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Maxey. George against Adebayo. Picked by Oubre. That's what he wanted!
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell up top. Maxey covering. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. Embiid. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! Count it! Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And Adebayo over to help. Wiggins against George. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. George! He's off from 3. Heat trail by 12. Adebayo! Can't hit it. 1:33 left in the final quarter. George feels it out a bit. Misses the 3!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell. Yes! Using that window!
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a 13-point game. Now Powell. Oh! Touches it off the glass. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Mitchell against Maxey. From deep three-point land. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Adebayo. So no problem for Philadelphia.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun. Oh! Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun. Oh! Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun. Oh! Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun. Oh! Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
Presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer by Embiid sinks the triple.
It's a big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. On defense, the Thunder, after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's SGA. Paul George grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oubre, no one around him. Off target with his three. The Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Misses the three. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Oklahoma City trailer. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Embiid against Hartenstein. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Maxey against SGA. To the middle. And that one is good from Hartenstein. That's now 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Maxey finds Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Drills it from outside.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Embiid against Hartenstein. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Williams. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves and the timing too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Count it, good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now, here's Maxey. Nothing on the board. Basket counts.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Count that bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid wide open. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. what stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Shoots from 14. Here's Embiid outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Tries again. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 6.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And stolen by Maxey. From downtown, drops in the tray.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. From deep, SGA. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. Maxey, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Embiid. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Embiid inside the line. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, SGA. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Oubre with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And he drives in. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's SGA. The layup off target. And that concludes the first half. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 6. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go, courts. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kenrich Williams out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid sets the pick for George. High post try. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And George gets it to go.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Mitchell against Maxey. Plenty of space. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. The Thunder leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Williams can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Mitchell against Maxey. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
3-pointer by Embiid. Thunder with the rebound. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Dort kicks to Williams. Pass to Caruso. High post shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey into the lane. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Dives for it. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Here's Caruso. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Outside Williams. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. They need this. That one off the back iron and out. Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. To the left wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Williams into the lane. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Mitchell finds Williams. Williams against Embiid. The shot by Williams, no good. And here's Maxey outside. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid sets the pick for George. In the corner, it's Oubre. To the inside. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Williams from outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Embiid with a screen on Wallace. Here's Edgecombe. It's stolen by Hartenstein. From deep, SGA. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey finds Embiid. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Maxey against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Maxey. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Now Williams. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey. Embiid against Hartenstein. Lets it fly from 18. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 17. SGA into the lane. And he makes good on the layup. SGA's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives is something to admire.
Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's George. And the rejection by Holmgren. Wallace dishes to Williams. SGA passes to Holmgren. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And George kicks to Embiid. A 3-pointer, good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
The big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Hartenstein drives in.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Hartenstein.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George sets a screen for Maxey. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Maxey and Embiid in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And it's the Thunder with the ball. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Hartenstein.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Embiid off the mark from 16 feet out. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hey, everybody, we're coming. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Thompson goes in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. There's the drive. No good that time. Good D by Şengün. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Good D by Şengün.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Nice shot by Durant.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Outside, SGA. No good again that time.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. SGA passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
The 17-footer, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Durant. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Şengün, a screen on SGA. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Another shot. Durant with the bucket. He's got 7.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
The Rockets lead by 3. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep three-point land, Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's SGA. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Durant. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Durant with the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches. And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. He shoots. And another basket for Houston.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Durant with it. Watched by Wallace. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash it in from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 4. Williams on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Holmgren over Smith. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. Puts it up from the high post. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shoots from the elbow. No good, off the front rim. For Houston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Elbow shot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Durant. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Durant's got 23 points. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. On the wing, Durant. Watched by Wallace. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Katie jams it straight down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lets it fly from 18. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 8. Williams from long range. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on both. Gets it off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Pass to Okogie. Back to Adams. Stolen by Caruso. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, BA.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams grabs the miss. Houston in the lead. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just anchored when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Adams. Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. And it's a 5-point Houston lead. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Caruso, and he converts the layup. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Van Vliet. No luck on that one. Good defense there from SGA. Pass to Caruso. Got a hand on it.
Well, you see the defensive prowess there. I mean, I love when Okogie gets up and sends it back. Not many guys of his size can do that.
Adams can't get it to fall. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
I I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Adams, the pass to Eason. Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Adams. Adams with a screen on Dort. Back to Adams. Pass to Van Vliet. Over Williams. And the basket by Van Vliet.
The ball leaves Van Vliet's hands right on cue. He was keeping an eye on the shot clock there.
SGA with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Caruso. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away. Van Vliet missing again. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. The shot that time not on target. To the middle. Here's Williams. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Rockets in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Houston leading by 6. Durant way outside, and Houston another 3.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Williams with it, and it's Şengün picking him up, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And the Thunder in possession here. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Thompson finds Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Williams. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside Durant. And Houston another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Thompson with a steal. Over Williams. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, off target from downtown. Thunder trail by 14. Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Williams fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Houston leading by 12. Durant. Oh, the three doesn't go. Williams on the wing, guarded by Durant. Now Hartenstein. Oh, he jammed it.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Durant. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Let's loose for three. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 12. On the wing, Wallace. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Holmgren. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Thunder.
And he's good on the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Durant looking around with the shot. Cleared away by Hartenstein. No good from three. And it's Houston's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant, and he nails it.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Launches it from deep. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up here tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Wallace inside. Defended by Booker. Wallace misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Williams. Bank shot. No good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And the dunk by SGA.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his...
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And the dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
SGA passes to Hartenstein.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. Double team on Williams. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it to him. Good on the shot.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Suns trail by 10. Here's Booker. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Count the basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. For three, Booker gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holmgren left side. Launches it. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
16 feet away. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Booker.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
3 on 3. And here's Green outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's SGA missing. Suns trail by 12. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And yes, it's good. Booker's got 9 points.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Pass to Williams. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The Thunder leading by 10. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup missed. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Booker, no good. The Thunder shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's SGA missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The fadeaway. Williams, that's good. He's got 10.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
SGA surveying the defense. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Phoenix grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
The 3, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
There isn't any discussion about Lou Dort, but first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So we'll see Alex Caruso go to the line here. It goes on Dylan Brooks. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Fleming driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Allen for three. Good on the triple. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You two.
Williams against Allen. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. The shot will not fall. Suns trail by 13. Allen passes to Goodwin. Going inside. Thunder with the rebound. Williams inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Fleming. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 15. Now, here's Caruso. He's got 5. There's the double team with Allen. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Highsmith. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Allen for the three. Good on the three-point shot. Allen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. The Thunder with another miss. Suns trail by 12. There's the pick. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mitchell outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Goodwin. The three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 14. The putback kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Goodwin. Lets it go with a three. It's tipped. Launches a three. Rebound by Mitchell.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Allen launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And he makes that one.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Goodwin feeling it out. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Rebound by Wallace.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Allen's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 13. SGA, that's a two-pointer. The quick look, no good that time. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Phoenix, no good that time either.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, SGA gets it to go from beyond the arc. SGA's got 24 points.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders get back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Allen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Allen fires. Misses the three. The Thunder leading by 15. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
On the wing, Green. He started by Williams. The drive by Green.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Booker. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Second team foul.
Holmgren against Brooks. Now Holmgren rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Now Brooks for 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. Fires the 3. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Oklahoma City.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. The response triple answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Wallace. Wallace against Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses. And it's the Thunder with the ball. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another man coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo up top. Hartenstein pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. The three from Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hero against Williams. Here's Jaquez. Sinks it from distance.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Williams misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Hero. Wallace's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a good look. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That one goes. Count it.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Jaquez, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And a missed layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And again, no good by Miami. Thunder leading by 6. Here's Wallace. Fires in the triple. Wallace has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Miami. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Holmgren. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Hero outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Wiggins outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thunder leading by 9. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. From beyond the arc, and then some. 7 points in the game.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins, no good. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Here's Mitchell following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Here's Hartenstein. Misses the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hero left side. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Wiggins has space. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Heat trail by 14. Wiggins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
SGA against Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen. Here's SGA. Buried from 15 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Miami making their last shot. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Right at the free throw line. Second shot opportunity. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 6.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Free throw line jumper, and that one's good. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Ryan, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for strong fundamentals.
Yeah, BA, he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post. Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
Now here's SGA. 14 points for him. Such a wide open look. Wallace has got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. Wiggins, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
SGA deciding where to go with it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The three-pointer off the mark. Hero against Williams. Now here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams misses. Adebayo with it. The kick out to Wiggins. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mitchell's checked in for SGA. Mitchell against Mitchell. Takes it inside. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Williams. From behind the arc. Williams can't get that one to fall.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. pass to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Clock at 6. Miami, no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Here's Mitchell. And he lays it up and in.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Williams against Wiggins. Williams passes to Dort. Hits the trifecta.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Mitchell with the ball. Caruso covers. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Williams. Over Adebayo. Williams misses. Heat trail by 19. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Hero, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Williams misses.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Adebayo passes to Hero. From deep. They get it back. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Minute 32 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 19 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Pass to Wallace. Right wing. Holmgren, right side. Back to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 19-point game. Adebayo sets a screen. It's Hero on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Casey Wallace.
Well, this is what they love about Hero. He makes things happen out there.
Both shots good from the strike. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. And so it's Oklahoma City looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And don't go far. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Heat trail by 17. And let's take a look at Miami. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Oklahoma City shooting at a respectable 49%. And SGA gets it to go.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Hartenstein. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hero looking over the floor. Inside, deflects the pass. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Williams misses. Heat trail by 19. Here's Adebayo. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here's SGA outside. And they recover it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Heat trail by 19. Wiggins with it. Watch by Wallace. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. To the inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. And that's 15 points for Bam Adebayo. From deep, SGA. It's not going to go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side, Mitchell. From the baseline. Adebayo, no good. Thunder leading by 21. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 20 feet. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren outside. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Jaquez. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by SGA. It's a one-on-one situation. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Hero against Williams. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Miami, no good that time either. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.